changed it. Hard hat.
What was it?
Oh, fuck me.
That was scary.
We're ready, gamers. No fight! No fight! I fucking... No fight! I South Londoned him! Fuck you! Say the fucking line! Say it.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yes!
Hell
Bingo!
yeah, brother! Hell yeah!
Bingo! Fuck yes! Fuck you, Ashley! You shut the fuck up! Zombie toes? For free? Body of Christ is bread, right? Yeah, and then wine is the egg. No, wait, no! No! Wine is the blood! Wine is the
Wine is the egg.
Smash it. Slap booty.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pop.
No!
Pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Dan's
Peekaboo.
dead. Everyone, Dan's dead. Run for the hills.
I got. Where's the Danny gun? Here he is. Where's the Danny gun? Here he is. Where's the Danny gun? Yes.
The funny thing is because I've got the tab for the stream muted.
Well, as you can clearly hear, guys, those that have came in from the raid, this is an interesting place to exist.
His name! I love his name! His name's Mr. Goofy!
Oh no! Oh god! What the fuck?
Oh, my mic.
Oh,
hello there!
or anything.
Kex face the darkness and sloppy butcher. Woo! Woo! Come get me, you motherfucker!
Oh my god. That was fucking slick. That was fucking slick.
My genius knows no bounds. Go! And we're off. Oh, he's cheating! No, don't cheat! No, he's cheating! No, that's cheating! That is bullshit. Nice. I'm in the loop.
Yeah, I blinded him. I'm saving the girl.
Oh! If I see. There we go. Hello, Liam. How are you, buddy? Sorry, the reason why I was in the settings menus because I was just tweaking graphics and stuff, just making sure everything is. Because we are going into a new game. As you can see, achievements, I got fuck all. Think. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, in 1, 2, or 3. Okay, fair enough. That's why I have that one. I'm doing alright. I'm warm, but I'm not painfully warm. It's too good old-fashioned AC.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
I don't think the game's co-op, Rose, so you can't physically be in, but I appreciate it. We're gonna get into this shit. We're gonna click new game, import Mass Effect 1 character. Yes. Thank you. Combat difficulty normal, auto level up. Points must be manually assigned. Oh yeah, no, definitely manually assigned. Subtitles will turn them on. Squad power usage. Yes, auto squad power usage. Yes. That was the one thing I always kept forgetting to do. No, my boy. No. So what is it? Psychological profile, Paragon. So I followed the Paragon path, apparently. Fuck you, Ashley. Pencil's lost, we like that. Yeah. It's basically saving all the options. And am I right in saying, Rose, that you said Mass Effect 2, this one, is the best one of the series? Greetings. You go into the Blade Runner part of the trilogy, I see.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Mass Effect 2 is considered the best, okay.
Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
But the Geth... no, the Reapers can't get through while
they'll never accept
the
our
Citadel
help, even
stands,
after
right?
everything humanity has accomplished.
That's what we were told by the,
They'll follow him. He's
Protheans.
a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Okay, Mr. Secret Service man. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now, the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all civilization 50,000 years ago, have returned. To quell the... I was reading that real fucking quick, Gabe. Fuck. I didn't even get a chance to read the second bit. Dicks. The graphics, I can see the graphics look so much better.
Emission sinks active.
Like, Mass Effect 1's graphics were okay for a game of its time, but this looks real good now.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh. Who is it then? Because the Normandy, unless it's changed in between games, was the pinnacle of technological advancement. So how the fuck? Because it was a stealth ship.
Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
So basically, it's not that they're completely lost in deep space. The Citadel was just merely a shortcut. I thought it was the only way to get into the main sectors of space where we are.
Shepard!
That was my misunderstanding.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Better damn well.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue, man.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
The problem is with Joker, he's got brittle bone disease, isn't he?
Liara, go.
So he's not...
Now.
And he's also seems like an old-fashioned down with the ship sort of thing. Because although we are the commander, he is the captain. He's the one in the driver's seat.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Damn. Yeah, considering this ship was the pinnacle, to see it get fucked up so emphatically, it's a bit weird. Unless, like I said, unless a lot has changed between games. And speaking of a lot has changed, the sound might indeed need to come down. Leave the dialogue volume off. That's much better.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Okay, I know where we are.
Suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, never mind.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh! Shit, the entire bridge is blown off. Peak of shipbuilding provided by the united efforts from the systems of Alliance, Turian, Hierarchy. Still not good enough. Yeah. Because this, but not only, it's not as if this was like a battle barge that's been defeated like by a stealth vessel. This is, it was primarily built as a stealth and scout vessel as well. So the fact that they're able to breach through even that. Space?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away,
The
kid.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's
Help
the
me
point,
out.
Liberty. The stealth drive didn't help, and which is
They're coming
shocking.
around for another attack.
It's the ship's specialty, and it got fucking spotted.
Ah, watch the arm. Commander! Shepard!
Well, shit. GG, guys. I'll see you next stream. Fuck. That's definitely a way to start. Just basically, because that's. I suppose it's also a fucking cheeky way of the game to reset us to level quote marks 1 because of all the cool shit we had. Still don't like it though. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yeah, because I'm going to assume that's going to remind people at home the choices we made in the first part. I'm assuming it's specific. Or is it just generic?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
Which we
It
now
was
know
massive, scorching the
was
colony
a
and everything
Reaper.
around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare.
Warning.
By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel.
Fuck that prick.
With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Never
He turned
forget.
out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
I did, Liberty.
Tali's evidence proved that Saren was
I did.
responsible for the massacre on Eden
And it's a shame
Prime,
because I liked
and that
him.
the immense warship we'd spotted was in
Oh, I
fact
fucking,
Saren's
I genuinely
flagship.
liked Rex. He was
But it
cool.
went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient
I think he was
machines from
definitely my
dark space.
second
Machines
favorite character,
allegedly
maybe
responsible
third.
for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life.
Like out of the crew members
These
we
Reapers were blamed for
gathered.
wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy.
I like
He
Garrus's
told me I'd need it more
character.
than he would. He also pointed me in a
I
direction.
just dislike his
Liara,
lack of
a
usefulness.
Prothean expert, adept in
I don't
biotics,
mind Garrus.
and maybe most importantly,
He is a
daughter of
little
Benezia,
two-dimensional, I
Saren's
will be
top
honest though.
lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected. but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission.
That's
finding Saren.
Entirely
Thanks to
incorrect.
Liara's help,
But
we
okay.
had our next lead,
She came up to me.
Venezia.
And
Saren
I think
had
Ashley
taken
was
us to
dead at
Novaria,
that point.
where he'd enslaved
Because,
a
like, trust me,
dangerous race
when it
of
came down to
insect-like creatures
Caden or
called
Ashley,
Arachnids.
fuck, I chose Caden. Because
He ordered
although he's a
Venezia to
bit
use the same
2D,
technique Liara had used on me
he's
to
not got
extract
much depth,
information
but by
from
God, he's
Arachnid.
likable.
The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Venezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Venezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability
And
to
also,
control people's actions and
that
wills.
was like
Venezia
way
wouldn't
long
surrender,
ago.
and
That
Liara
bit,
was forced to watch her
the
mother
romance
die in
that
her
came
arms.
after was like towards the end.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Arachnid queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Arachnid had terrorized the galaxy before.
I think it's
couldn't do it.
assuming the order you do
I wouldn't
things.
doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her.
Oh, that's good, because we never
With
actually
Saren's
found
top
out.
lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding
I
and taking
really
over the
wasn't
galaxy.
sure when I let that queen go
But the
that I did
Krogan
the right
Saren
thing.
was
I was
breeding her
really,
slaves.
really unsure, because
Mindless
I felt like
beasts
I
that
was
obeyed
just being
Saren's will.
sputtered up to be betrayed.
to
But
destroy the base
I'm pleasantly
and
surprised
all
to
its
find out
research.
that they did follow their word.
Rex disagreed. Violently.
No.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help
That's
me
not.
destroy
He
it,
wasn't
that these
that
Krogan weren't
violent
real.
with me. Not more than normal.
But he wouldn't back down.
No, that's
He
bullshit.
just couldn't be reasoned with.
Ashley
I couldn't let
fucking
the base be
shot
saved, even if it meant
first.
curing the Krogan.
Way too first.
Saren had to be stopped. When we finally got to the center of the
I
base,
could have won him over if Ashley
I
hadn't
realized
killed him.
just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers.
This
Saw
comic is like some
Saren's
propaganda
flagship with all the
bullshit.
kingdoms
I don't
just
like
shit.
some of this how it's explaining
Was
things.
a Reaper. It spoke to me. Threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
We're
What I
still
couldn't
yet to
understand
find out
was
the
why
true
Saren
reason
would
why
help it.
Reapers
was no
do
time
what
to think
Reapers
about
do.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to
Because
destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up
why
my team in two
basically
squads,
they see
sending
it's
Ash
almost
with
like they're
one and Caden with the
cultivating
other as a
people,
distraction.
species.
We had a nuke, and we planned to
But
use
for
it.
what end?
Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried.
Okay, so that's
But I wasn't
the end of the
fast
trilogy knowledge.
I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier.
I forgot to ask, why did
But
you
I had to
dislike
choose.
Ashley so much?
And I chose Caden.
For a
That was
couple
the
of
last time
reasons.
Saren
Because
would
obviously
slip
she
away
has
from me.
xenophobic
I
traits,
knew then, the
and
next time we met,
I probably could have
one of
looked
us would
past it
die.
if there
With my
was
team
a
mostly intact. We
a
chased
depth
Saren and his
story
army
as to
Ilos,
maybe why, like,
a long
some
lost
reason
planet
thing
that
that
once
happened in the
belonged
past,
to the
but it
Proteus.
literally just came
As
out,
we
oh,
prepared for
my
what we
family
knew would
did
be a
it, so
desperate
I do
fight,
it too, and it's to be
I
like,
spoke to my crew. We were just one
nice
ship.
enough as a person, I guess,
Saren's growing
be
army.
okay, but
I assured them all that
really,
despite the
really
odds,
flat on the law, and she
could
killed
defeat
Rex, and Rex
But
was
Liara saw through my
probably
words.
my favorite person,
She knew I was hurting after Ash's death.
and she killed my boy.
She could sense my doubts.
He killed my boy
We both
when
knew this
he
mission
didn't
could be
need
our
to even be
last.
shot. He
Until
wasn't.
that
I don't.
moment, we put our
Although he had a
feelings
gun
aside
pointed
for
at
the
me,
sake
he
of that
wasn't
mission.
going to pull the trigger. I know it.
But why wait?
She fucking killed him.
We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted.
Oh, I
We
thought you
arrived
asked
on
why.
Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered
I mean,
a
I'm probably
Protean
the same
database
reason
that
as
helped me
you.
put the final
My bad, I
pieces of
misread
my
your
vision together.
thingy. But yeah, no, I do see
The
it.
Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. and every 50,000 years before that.
Yeah,
Each
like
time purging the galaxy of life.
the thing is though,
The Protheans
if there was a
have fought
legitimate and
and died.
understandable and tangible
Every
reason
species
for the
before
dislike to other Citadel species,
But a few survived long
I'd look
enough
past
to
it
leave a parting
and I'd be
gift.
like, you know what?
The Protheans have
It's still
discovered that the
shit,
Citadel was the key
but
to
I get
controlling the
it.
mass
Do you know what I mean?
relays. By
But it
sabotaging
literally
the
was
Citadel,
just,
they found a way to
oh,
close the relays to
family
dark
don't like
space,
aliens, so I don't like
slowing the
aliens. And
Reapers'
it's like,
return, giving us
really?
the time we needed to find
Okay,
a
fuck
solution
you.
to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew
If
this.
it was like maybe she was a part of a
was leading his
space
army to
colony
take control of
and
the
she
Citadel
her like
and
colony was
re-establish the
wiped
relays
out
to
by
dark
like
space,
insert race here.
bringing the waiting Reapers here to
But then
destroy
again,
us all.
it should be targeted at
We
that
followed him to the
race,
Citadel.
maybe. But
It was intact, but
I'm
heavily
picking
damaged.
at story bones here.
He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to
That's
defeat Sovereign.
Not wrong,
Even with the
but
Citadel back in my control,
if the
Saren
Citadel
defeated,
fell
and the Normandy
and we
leading
save the
combined
Council, the
galactic
world
fleet,
ends. If
the
we save
battle
the
against
Citadel and the
Sovereign,
Council
a
falls,
single Reaper
the world is safe.
was relentless. It took
The needs of
combined
the many
fleets
over the needs of
humanity
the
and
few.
other races. But in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of
Yeah,
humanity's
that's the
first
problem,
council
Rose.
was
Once you
left to
find
me to
out the
decide.
intolerance and the
On the one
narrow-mindedness,
hand,
there's no
Medina,
development
the
to it.
lifetime
And this
politician,
is the same thing I had with Caden as
ruthless
well,
and
because
ambitious,
Caden seemed to
he
be
would easily
promising as like a
navigate the
really
political
nice, like,
landmines that would soon be put in
brother-in-arms
front of him.
comrade, like, broski,
The
go
other
get
choice,
drinks together sort
Captain
of guy.
Anderson, the career soldier.
But he just come out.
Tough
He's a
but fair,
by-the-book soldier that's
but a
got some
friend.
implants, and he's good at
Someone I could
he's
trust.
good at biotics, and that's
Both
about
great
it.
leaders in their own
It was
right.
not. It was quite
Anderson didn't want
flat.
the
Both
job,
of the human
which was a sure sign
play
he'd be
like
perfect for it.
NPCs were flat
No
as a
ambition to
pancake.
get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired.
You can say both the
Even
Citadel
pain
and the
of
Council, I
lost
think.
friends would fade.
Didn't feel like I could. It felt very
None of
much
that
a
mattered.
binary
The Reapers
yes
were
or
still
no,
out there.
one or the other.
And if
But
they were all
maybe
as powerful
it was
as
something
Sovereign,
earlier in the game,
we
like
had
set
to
up that I
find a way to
didn't.
stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
It will be interesting, and I can't wait to find. Because it'll be a while before it goes up on YouTube. The episodes of Mass Effect 1 where it's like cut up into little segments and stuff, and I remove all the dead air, the chaff.
Commander Shepard has
But
been recovered.
it'll be interesting for like. There's obviously bits you miss.
Will proceed as planned.
Because that comic, while it pretty much hit the broad strokes, it was very different to how I remember playing the game. Mission and missing action. Accept imported face? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, like I said, though, when I was playing Mass Effect 1, I detested the side quests. I genuinely detested the side quests because the open world moving around, like the cities and stuff, was fucking awful. And for me, I play the games to how I try to roleplay as like the character, so in this case Shepard. And the side missions were so fucking bitch boring basic. Like, it was literally, oh, can you go get me this letter from so-and-so, or oh, can you help me with these drugs? And it's just like, hey, the world's ending. I'm on a time-critical mission to save the universe, and you're worried about pills? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, because what it is, I will happily do side missions if I feel there's a good enough reason to do the side mission. And when it's basic side missions like that, they should be at the start of the game before the main story's even begun, because by that point, the main story is going to feel tangible. I'm going to keep to the soldier and stuff. I'm not going to change anything from last time. But now I'm playing the best one, apparently. And I'm going to assume he's 3, like, the second best. He's 1, the, quote, worst.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Well, I try and do it, Liberty, as like a story.
He's not ready yet.
And I just simply go through the motions in character as best as I can.
Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
So I'm assuming these are the people that saved us.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Nice. Good night. I sleep now.
Wake up, Commander.
I don't remember Miranda from the first one, so I'm assuming she's new.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Side missions in Mass Effect 2 are better. We'll see.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Okay. It's got like a more of a Gears of War combat system, cover system.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Yeah, it's got like more of a Gears of War cover mechanic. I like that. Yeah, this is new. Not overheat with infinite ammo. Yeah, I did like the idea of infinite ammo. I'm gonna have to change keys. Because... Yeah. That. And then the command HUD. Because I swapped them around in Mass Effect 1 because that felt much more intuitive for me. So yeah, much better. Because sprint always has to be fucking shift, baby. Yeah, no, as long as there's a reason and there's sense to why side quests exist and they're not just random, I'll happily do them. Okay. Combat is much more fun. Can we blind fire? No. Oh, but if you press and hold.
Coast is clear.
Okay. I'm getting used to the combat. And obviously space bars this, so... Alright. Is that a thing? I think I'm full on ammo. I think that's the problem. Because I got... Yeah, I think I'm full.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted.
Fair enough.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security officer's body.
For me?
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Oh my god. I do.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room. I'm trying to meet you.
Yeah. Other thing I've got to do, key bindings, weapon selector. There's not... Because before there was specific, like, buttons for each weapon, and I rebinded it. So it's just next weapon?
Shepard, you can read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to...
I'm assuming the subject is us. Sorry, I can see. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Look at that thing.
Trouble coming. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I need answers, bud.
Pal, I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
You know what? Yeah, I think that's fair.
Station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards.
I think that's
We're low
fair.
on
I don't want to
thermal
demand
clips.
answers
I'm
in
a
the
biot.
middle of the
Just give the order
firefight.
when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Oh, he has yeet protocols? Oh, I'm gonna like you.
They're falling back. Target down!
Oh, you have yeet protocols. Me and you are gonna be best friends, just like Liara
Ready to
and
get the
Tali.
hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
You know what?
Let's get out of here.
I'm not gonna question who it is.
We can get into the service
There
tunnels
is no
through
way
this
I'm
door.
gonna stop him and be like, right, bud, stop. You need to answer like my fucking 20 questions before we dare proceed. No, we're in the middle of a fucking facility that's under attack. I'm sure I can ask him later.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
Although I've changed it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
I'm doing the best I can.
I've got him.
Impact unit member offline. Requesting assistance.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Gonna assume it's this way?
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the... Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing.
Someone with a raging
You even had
hard-on for
security
killing
mech
Shepard, I
clearance.
think.
You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
Well, she
A
did.
bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
She's the one that woke us up.
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Yeah, she tried to help me.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Ooh, I nearly fell down that.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting
I'm
a
gonna
shot
guess
in the
you're
back.
not the
If you want to
council.
piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Does seem familiar.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human
Oh.
right?
Yes.
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody
Shit.
knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy.
So, if the council declared us dead, what happened to the crew? Did all of the crew get declared dead? Because they mostly got into shuttles. They mostly got out. Unless they were hunted down as well.
Get over here!
I like the physics with the enemies. How like you can shoot limbs off and shit.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
He was the traitor, wasn't he? She found out, I bet.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Ah, fucking hell.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Her accent's wandering. It's like American, but then it goes slightly British, but then it goes back to American. It's wandering. It's weird.
If you say so.
And she's also got a massive
Get on the
forehead.
shuttle and go.
Just saying.
My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
But she might just be smart. Might be just big brain
Knowing
energy.
your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during
You
the
read it
attack?
well. Ah, thanks.
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Okay.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2
I
years
like
of my
you,
life into
Danny.
this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay. Where
are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Will it be under attack? I think it's obvious if we don't come along, so...
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Ow. I don't know. Initial reaction to her, there's just something about her that I don't like.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate.
Obviously, at the minute, I'm stuck trusting Jacob and Miranda because
Shepard took down those mechs
I
without
am
any
kind of at their mercy at the minute. But
It's been 2 years.
I got
The
good
elusive
vibes
man
from
needs to
Jacob.
know that Shepard's personality and
There's just
memories are
some that I'm just not vibing with.
questions.
There's just something I don't know what it is. I could be wrong. It could be you don't trust the people at the top in a weird, sneaky organization. Just don't like it.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be
When I
done.
first saw Jacob,
Start
for
with
some
personal
reason, I
history.
thought it was
Okay.
Anderson. He's got a...
Records show you
It
grew
could
up
almost
on
be
Earth.
Anderson's son,
Tough
maybe.
environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack.
Because I
that
liked
wiped out the
Anderson a
rest of
lot.
your
He
team.
was...
Do you remember that?
He was like that, you know, that when in the army, when you see those commanders and you got the ones that bark down at you, and then you've got the couple that, like, you see the soldiers massively respect because he's got time for the little people. Anderson was that guy, and I liked him a lot. Thresher Maw.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes
Wasn't
you.
that the thing
It
that
can
was
break you
before
if you
one?
let it.
I read the report. 50
Yeah.
Marines died on Akuz.
Who
You were
was
the
that?
only
Was
one
it?
who lived.
Couldn't remember the name of the
Satisfied,
planet.
Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
So that'll die.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
Well, it was either that or let the guy die that was arming the nuke.
Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, of course, we don't actually get to meet him face to face. Somehow reminds me of a group of 3 dickheads that I didn't like the first time. No, it is swanky.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I'm assuming he means the
And what
Reapers.
exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Also, it looks like Kevin Bacon. Holy shit.
That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our
He just looks. I just can't unsee Kevin
Good
Bacon.
to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
But he's also got like American president vibes as well, like in like in Resident Evil and something, where it's like a Japanese interpretation of what an American president is. He's just clean cut American politician.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
That's... You know what? Can't argue with that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
So Cerberus sounds like it's just basically a giant spectre. Then, like, you know how the spectres were to do the stuff that the Council couldn't do up front.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
But why do I get the feeling that they're on the run and in hiding?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Find the
I'll get
evidence.
what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colony?
It was just a bot. It's fine. I wanted to see what the fuck got nuked by the bot. So I can see it's extremely close to the first game, but it does feel better. Combat mastery. That's just a bit of everything. We're gonna buy that. Adrenaline rush. You know what? I haven't used it, but I can see its usefulness. And concussive shot. Yeah. So if we can unlock different types of shot as quick as possible, just give us options in combat.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
You don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Oh, you're just a bitch.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more than a
I
resume.
was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on
No,
the
but I
mission.
would like to know the type of person I'm dealing with.
It's obvious you're not interested
Fuck
in talking.
me.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Knowing the type of person you are is just as important as
I'm
knowing
glad
what
the
you can do in
elusive man
combat.
convinced you to join us, Commander.
Didn't join. No, the call. Yeah.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I'm gonna say yeah, because I do get a feeling.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Yeah, what happened there?
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was
Yeah,
dead.
it reminds me of Garrus a little bit because Garrus left
changed.
Sec C
bureaucracy,
because he
same
didn't
bullshit,
like
different leaders.
he wanted
Cerberus
action
is
and to do the right thing, but was being
colonies go
blocked
missing,
by all
we don't
protocol and
commission a
stuff
team
and
to write a
bureaucracy.
report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Yeah, he's reminds me of Garrus, white a bit.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
I would have liked to have asked him about
Yes,
him, unlike that fucking bitch. But yeah, no, I don't like Miranda instantly. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can see a lot of similarities in Garrus and Jacob. And both are just as likable.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Alright.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
There was no point saying people might still be alive, because I would like to think that's a given. Although, if this is not the first, they would be aware of how thorough these abductions are, and if they are extremely thorough, then it's a waste of time saying it. But at the end of the day, we need to make sure that we look for shit and not waste our time with anything else. Ooh, got an AR, baby. Not bad, not bad.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Yet somehow, I don't think it was the dinner bell that got everyone leaving. Question is it Geth? Because Geth were... They
Strange.
worship
No bodies,
Reapers.
no structural damage.
Or is this
Signs of
something
battle.
new? Well, yeah, because the Geth aren't subtle. The Geth are like a hammer for every tool. Doesn't seem Geth involvement.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mess.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Rerouting power.
Seizures.
Shoot them before they hit our shield.
Right. Oh, fuck it out. Left it. Bye.
Dropped him.
His own momentum took him over the railing. Oh, I fucking love the Yeet protocols so fucking much. Oh, so fucking much. They are my favorite.
To attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Oh, that was good. Oh, Yeet protocols every day, all day, and twice on Tuesday. Well, the Yeet and Lift protocols were, they were in the first one, but, oh, it's just so satisfying. Ah, I see. This is way better than the other hacking tool, where it was the circles and basically it was Frogger. It was old man. It was new man Frogger. That was shit. That's good. I like that. I'd imagine probably after so many plays of it, it will get tedious. But
Excuse me.
Yeet. Goodbye.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Ooh.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on
Yeah, I
human
agree,
colonies.
Liberty.
I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Yeah, because infections... I think I might be misremembering this, but I believe sometimes if an infection's severe, it can make you paranoid and things like that. Like delirium. So that explains the suits, because that was never really explained, because you've never seen Tali without the helmet off or anything like all the others. So I wonder if they're like, you know, like where are like very vulnerable and like to everything, and they have to like practically live in a bubble or in a spacesuit.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the
Damn.
center of the colony.
Tally got
We'll
herself some
circle around
lady
the far
balls.
side and draw
Holy
off with
shit.
the drones to clear you a path.
In the first one, I really liked her because she was like this really super energetic, young, curious girl, like on pilgrimage, going to do the things. Now she's kind of badass. Yeah.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Yeah, so when I said it seems like Cerberus is on the run and a bit dodgy.
Squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Yeah, seems I was very much right. They're not just like Spectres adjacent.
Ready. System not designed for special. Get over here!
Enemy down!
I love that so much. That is satisfying as fuck. Yeah, that's way better. I like that a lot.
Use overload on them.
One less. Nice. Enemy down. There we go. Yes!
Fucking hell.
Yes! There we go.
Oh, it was behind us.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Yeet.
Have a nice. You're done. Target down.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay door.
Ooh.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Got it.
Going to cover.
Ah. I like it. Yeah, the combat abilities are way more intuitive, and the fact that sometimes they will use their abilities without my input, even better, because I would so often die in Mass Effect 1 just for forgetting to use my cool shit.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Target locked.
Overload will take out their shields.
Yeah, that was the plan, love. Try to shoot the head off. Yeah, I figured as much.
Warp this heavy armor and weaken it.
Run!
He's pretty good.
Now what's this?
Oh. So you have to unlock weapons. You don't just get them all. I didn't fucking check. I didn't check if that was on me. And you can't do it again, shit.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Oh, right, okay, so it's like a... yeah.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming.
No.
Storm coming.
No, don't.
Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
I'm gonna say, firing a gun at him is not gonna help him.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
How did you get it?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Yeah.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
And they await collection.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
We'll take the tool data.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
So because those look like biomass incubator type things.
Shepard,
Really,
good
really
work
weird.
on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Don't seem, yeah.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Yeah, the relay.
Why
Let's
is
ask
the
about that.
Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Yeah, what aren't you telling me?
You're
There's
holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I decide, yeah. Oh, I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Garrus, sure.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Shit. Kaidan?
Where's Kaidan Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
We know about
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to
Although
help
we
us
have been
out.
declared dead, showing
If you
up
think you
might
could
change
convince
things.
them, by all means. Just remember, You've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Will be interesting to show back up to the Citadel.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Joker.
Someone you can trust.
Oh, my boy.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander.
Uterus.
Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Normandy 2? Electric Boogaloo. Looks very similar. We like it, we like it. Just not all the Cerberus tags and colors because, you know, it seems they are not nice. And they actually did. They actually called it Normandy 2. Fuck yes. I said it as a joke, but they took the joke and ran with it. But the only other thing that would have made sense was Phoenix related, like the rebirth of. Good to see Joker back in his pit. And yeah, it looks like they have rebuilt the ship almost exactly as it was. But the problem is with
Welcome
that,
aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
the ship wasn't good enough 2 years
I've been looking
ago.
over the dossiers. I'd strongly
I
recommend starting by acquiring
probably
Mordin
would like to
Solus,
hope it's
the
been
Solarian
improved.
professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Yep, no, he's
Without
fair.
that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Yeah, is it dangerous? Yeah.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone? I liked the laws against the AIs because it made sense.
I'm guessing it
I
takes
don't
more
want
than
it.
just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this
I
ship.
don't like it.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
do like Jacob, I do, and I don't know why. I don't trust Miranda, and I like Jacob, and I think what Shepard said before is good. He just might be playing for the wrong team. Okay. So, Rivet Terminal,
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Galaxy Map.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Who is the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'll read them before going to Joker. So, team status. So we can have a lot of options. Okay. Ah. Ah, thank you for telling us you're alive again. Okay. Oh. Councillor Anderson, I like that. Saeed Massini. Okay. I'm just skim reading over these. I'm not like fully reading them, so obviously if anyone does want to read them, feel free. I see you have the DLCs too, as there's a message about the Normandy's crash site. It's the well, I'm playing on the Legendary Edition, so I'm assuming it's all inclusive. $20 crew members. Yeah, I think that would definitely be interesting to do, because I would very much love to know what caused it.
Fits me like a glove.
Or
And
who.
leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Okay, Joker. If we have to turn our backs on Cerberus, I promise I'm taking the seat for you.
Running green.
Okay, buddy. I promise the seat's going with us. Fucking hell. Oh, what an idiot. I like him. I do like Joker. he's that type of soldier that's been probably in the field enough that, like, you know, he doesn't give a damn about protocol. Yeah, well, I'm not going to bother changing weapons and shit for now.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Right, can you lock the lips with something other than my ass at the minute, please, bud?
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
You know what? Yeah, the honesty is appreciated.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, so this is the briefing comms room, tech lab.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Yep. I do want to talk to Miranda. Oh, it actually tells you where they are as well. So yeah, I can see Miranda specifically on the crew core level. That's good, so I don't have to find her. Because I would have gone fucking floor by floor, checking every room. You're not in here, are you? Good. Good. No, she's not in there. No, fine.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she has them. That's why I'm here.
Jaguars.
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I was just about to say, we're gonna get some.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Yeah.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
You know what? I appreciate
that
them.
Your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Wow.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
It's not someone I expected. Journal updated brandy, yep.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Damn.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Oh.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh, she has a full-on office. Oh, swanky.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Yeah, so like, they're apparently the SAS of people.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I don't know, I wanted to...
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
That's, you know what, that's fair. That actually kind of vibes with me, because I'm not the nicest person, but by God, I stand by the people I care for. And I think that sounds like how the elusive man is. Not the nicest of people, and damn well not a good person per se, but, you know, stands by what they're committed to.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should
now you've
probably
suddenly
know
gotten
that
a
I've
bit
had
nicer.
Extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human.
I'm assuming that's
Add to that
what
some of the
yeeting
best
and
training
stuff
and
is.
education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna say, although I
whatever you
definitely think she's cocky, I don't think it's wise to tell her that she's being cocky. Yeah, you know, that's just asking for trouble. So yeah, we go back to the CIC, we go and plot a course.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
How may I help you, Commander?
You fucking lied to me.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, you do that. So, I think we probably want to go and... You know what? Travel to Al Shera. Ooh. Interesting.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Okay.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Buy fuel. supply probes. Okay, so now we go to Amada. Oh, it's far. You know what? You know what? Maybe we stick to our own sector for now. Yeah, we just go to Omega. Built out of a mined-out husk of metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. Hey! So, buy the best people. This is the best people that illegality can buy. Not money can buy. 'Cause surely the world's best aren't all at this fucking place. Squad selection. Oh. We only have the two, so, you know. We haven't spent points. Requires disrupt around rank 2, so we will do that.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Jeez, man, okay.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Wasn't Zaid one of the people in the email?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Jesus Christ, that is a face many, many mothers would struggle to love. By God, you can kind of tell immediately the type of person he's going to be. Holy shit. Grizzled veteran, more like it.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's next for him?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Do that?
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Yeah.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I like him. Rough around the edges, but by God, I think he'd be a guy you'd want behind your back. He's not like Rex. Rex was like a bit goofy because he was a little dumb.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Ari's expecting you.
And it's interesting that they've got a bar called the Afterlife with Cyberpunk existing as well. Well, Zaid reminds me almost of what I would imagine a World War I officer would be when they get home after. Do you know what I mean? That really put through the chaff. And he sounds British. Bottle of brandy. What's that?
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
That's close enough.
What the fuck?
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Well, it did say it gets revived every so often by different groups after it being left
But you
derelict,
need
so
more.
yeah.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't fuck with you.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
Yeah.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant,
and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Well, at the minute, it sounds like Archangel's going to be the important one.
Tell me how you got set up here.
She ain't going to tell
That's
me,
as
but you know.
privileged as information gets.
There you go.
I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Yeah, I knew she wouldn't tell me, but I was just interested in case.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
I'll
that's...
be here.
I'd say that's fair, but that's also a little dangerous on her part, but you know.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Oh, don't point that shit at anybody.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Fuck me, you don't fucking get it out and start waving it at people. Fuck me. You know, I probably did him and a number of people he'd be in the proximity of a favour there. Fucking idiot. I don't understand how that... Well, I get why that's Paragon, because you're protecting him from dying, probably, but... Oh, fuck me, he needs a clap up the head. And a reality check.
Come on, let me in.
And, I must say, so far at least,
Ari's expecting
this, like, open world sections seems a lot more intuitive so far, but, you know, early days and all that.
I'm on the mission.
Well, yeah, he broke the pistol so he got his money back.
Archangel's been annihilating
But
you freelancers.
I did not like how he was like, oh, I just got this pistol. Fucking gun safety, man. Fuck, I don't care how sci-fi it is. Gun safety.
Ready when you are.
Fuck.
Get in.
Alright, I'm definitely taking Zaid. I want to see what he's like. Actually, no. For our first mission, I think, like, first mission like this, I think we should take... I was going to say, I'll take Miranda because I like her abilities. And then take Zaid. But no, I think, given what this is, and... Yeah, I think we'll see. Yeah, we'll get that. So how do we get Slam? So... Squad member is not loyal. Okay, so they've got to be loyal. We'll get an overload, because I think we're going to be fighting mechs. Yeah, let's go into the Cerberus officer. Yeah. Needs to be loyal. We'll try that.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Yeah, one thing at a time, bud.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Ooh.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and expensive buying. Ooh. Okay, so this is where basically we can hamper the mechs.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Find matching codes in the segment, locate the selected match. No, it was there. What? Oh, I hit the red codes. I just realized. Okay, now I understand. And any possible fight will be more fun with the mech going berserk on anyone. Hey. Not that we condone mech on people violence, but, you know, just saying. The fuck you just say to me?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes...
Reminds me of a hyena.
...bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega.
Space trolls.
Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
Okay. Looking for the blue now, big blue. Because what I do is I look at the most distinctive color and I try and pick that out. Much prefer the hacking and stuff in this. Much prefer.
This should come in handy.
Watch out.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Infiltration team. Because it'd be good if we can get on that
How will the
team.
infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Fair enough.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
It didn't go very
But that
quickly.
means no more waiting for me.
They kind of just like meandered out.
Got
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, go on. Go on.
You're working too hard.
It's a merc. No one's gonna remember. That's an ass, though.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Let's go!
Good shot!
She's with Archangel!
What class did you go? I stuck with what I had from 1, so soldier. I kept it all the exact same.
Not that one. Perfect.
Archangel?
God damn. It's gonna be Caden, in it. No. Well, no, it's Tyrion, so it can't be. Garrus.
Shepard.
Oh.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised
The
to
fuck
see
is he?
You and me both.
Hey.
Still, it's good to see a friendly face.
No.
Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
And yet he was meant to be a blue-collar good guy. What the fuck? Yeah.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
He's changed.
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
He's gone rogue. Like
Figured
real
I could
rogue.
do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as
Because
easy.
he used to be a by-the-book guy.
That
Just
bridge
didn't like
has
the
saved my
bureaucracy.
life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Yeah, what
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Off, let's kick
I didn't
ass.
like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Yeah, no, he definitely don't need to go by the books anymore. It's kind of feel for him because for him to go against his morals and go like this, shit must have gotten bad.
I love this rifle.
One left. Very nice.
And drop.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Don't worry. Got you, booby.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
So counter snipe the snipes. What do you want me to do about it? You got the sniper.
Moving to cover.
Oh, they're over there. Never mind.
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Got him in the dick. Shot him in the ass.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Ah. Fucking losers.
Never saw me coming. I love this rifle.
Just gonna. Tell you, this murking like is like it's difficult, man. Surprised.
It's about to go off.
Tough.
Slide that one.
So tough.
There we go.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
That's fine. I misread that ability. I thought that was
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Taking heavy.
I thought that was the lift.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
So what's the plan?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The gunship.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Our recording software has decided it is full. So that's a shame. Give me a second, because I've obviously got to delete the old one. I'm gonna have to do a little bit cleanup duty. What I might do actually instead is I might change where the recordings go, because I've been having this issue a few times where it fills up. There's that recording that I've just deleted, which was 2 hours 20 minutes of the stream. There's 14 gig. It's a lot. And yet when I download it off Twitch, it's like 6.
We're on our way.
You say I'm not going to baby Garrus.
Basement doors on the west side of the main room behind the stairs.
He's been doing
I'll
this
radio
long
directions
enough.
if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Avenger.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Here we go. Found that one.
Secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
All right.
They're hitting me hard up here.
Yeah, because the only, like I said, the only reason why I chose the soldier is because when I played the first game, I played as the pre-made character, and that was the class it gave me. And it was just easier just to stick with, I don't know.
Trouble coming.
Here they come. There's not too...
My shield.
There's a console near the shutters.
Yeah, I know, bud. But, you know, I'm kind of in the middle of a firefight and I can't push on people fighting me.
Commencing shutdown.
Would help as well if my guy would be able to...
Secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Try the high power rifle next.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
I got it.
Come on over.
Oh, fuck you now. Fuck you now. I was, not ready. Ah, they can regenerate. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Yeah. I like the fact that the game seems to have intuitive combat like that now.
Shut down.
Where depending on what you fight against, like, it matters where you hit, whereas in the first one, it didn't feel like it mattered.
Get over here.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Here we go.
Kurgan charging! Got him! Get ready for close combat!
Here we go. Enemy down.
Oh, wow, that's not slow. That's pretty quick. Well, that's two of them down. Like, the bosses, at least.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up.
Yeah.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. No shot.
Night. Enemy down.
I've got him.
Come on, get her while she's in the head. Shot her in the ass.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Who's under attack?
They've reached the rear stairs.
Get over here.
are singing nicely to the rhythm.
Good shot!
We're all chained to the rhythm, to the rhythm, to the rhythm. Peekaboo!
One last.
Garrus.
Incoming!
Firing now.
Have a nice trip. Good shot!
Now let's finish you off.
I can't hear you over there, boy. I. Oh, fuck. Okay.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
I thought they'd showed us just to kill him. Don't give me my boy and then murder him in front of me. The Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Damn.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
It's good.
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Illusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Illusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Illusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Jesus. Okay. So it's like the best of the best when it comes to comms and encryption. Oh shit! Oh, the guy. Hey, we did a thing. That's my boy. I like that. This is cool, actually. I like this.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bitch, did you not just see me answer my emails? That's what I thought. Oh, actually, yeah, we've got to go straight back there. We've got to recruit the professor. Fuck. Yeah, we may have murdered 3 organizations, but you know, boy. I believe the elusive man as well marks the professor as the most important, I want to say. Right. I'm gonna take actually, no, I'm gonna take Garrus because he knows this place well. I'll take Miranda because her abilities are far too useful to not have. I'll take incendiary ammo. I want to, as quickly as possible, cover all bases. Biological weapons expert. Currently operating the medical clinic slums. Shelter the quarantine zone, so it's here.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Devlon stinger." Devlon Industries. Fine side arms for your personal protection.
Emporium, you say? Oh, I'm sure you have all sorts of wonders. My, you're a big bitch.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
We'll come back another time. I like how he He says his mood or tone before he says each sentence.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I mean, in our help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians.
Yeah, no, I think it's fascinating how it's just like, with pride, I have the best prices anywhere. It's just stupid.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Alright. Fair enough. But, you know what? If we're going in, like, we gotta take our boy Zaid. Let's see this shit, man. Let's see this shit.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Fair enough.
They've seen us.
Lost shield.
Thought they were an outside.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Alright, let's get in there.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Oh. So yeah, these poor bastards were locked in here. Assumed plague. Ooh. Waiting for Big White. Purple.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
I'm here to
That's what I
help.
do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
Scapegoat, my friend.
The Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Interesting to find the actual cause.
Felt that one.
Okay.
Taking fire.
Blue Suns, it looks like, are of different races. I thought they were all just the one race.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Him?
But he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I have to go.
Go on, get out of here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
Okay, bud. Okay. It's not like we just killed a bunch that were outside your gaff and...
Now what's this? We've been spotted.
Here goes.
Sit down! That was
I'm glad I didn't get any closer, actually.
Just throw my shield!
Didn't mean to...
Incoming!
Taking heavy fire!
concussive shot!
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Yeah, but the problem is, mate, the Vorcha not only done that for a tactical reason.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
You guys see an option to choose weapon loadout? I did. Because I do want to change. I don't want this. I want my grenade launcher. For the love of God, give me my fucking full auto. Did that save?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescene is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating better option. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just give him
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Shut the fuck up.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
That Solarian 40 years long lifespan had to reflect somewhere. Fucking did, didn't it? You know what? I wish that lifespan was shorter because, fuck me, it would be quieter.
Get out, now!
Wait, compromise! Here goes.
Nice shot!
Yes!
And they have a big boy health pool.
This will put them down.
Here goes.
Sit down! Enemy charging!
There we go.
This'll put him down!
Now let's finish you off.
Okay. Gambling terminal, you say? Looking for Big Perp. It feels like I'm getting a lot of money, but I kind of want to believe because of that the money is not worth as much. It just seems like a lot.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Well,
we had a deal.
Yeah.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you.
I'll probably bite us in the ass later, but I'm confident we can deal with him.
Did Morden send you to find me?
Yeah, he does.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Damn, Daniel. Get your shit back to the clinic.
Here they come. Mori concussive shot. Not bad.
Here we go.
Not bad. I'm gonna ignore those dickheads on the balcony.
This'll put him down. Incoming Krogan. Kill that Krogan. Incoming Krogan.
Oh.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Taking
Krogan
fire.
charging.
Up close and personal.
Heads up! He's charging!
Combat's not as difficult, I've noticed as well. But I also was hampering myself, in the first one at the very least, by the lack of using the main abilities, mostly because I forgot them.
What's the Krogan? Firing concussive shot. And all you've got.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
So they're working for the collectors. Interesting.
This'll put him down!
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I mean, seemed easy enough.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
One left. Clear the block zone.
He's gonna pop. Should have took his friend with him. No, because his friend regenerated.
Firing now.
Fucking dick.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Why do they sound like they're taking heavy fire? Oh. It's because they are taking heavy fire.
Firing concussive shot!
There we go.
Who's next?
Assuming they've come from the other side, or at least they might have been new spawns.
You'll need more than that.
Night, night.
Kill that throat!
Enemy down.
Got him.
Now let's finish you off.
Sit down!
Headhunter just got achievement. I am missing Jacob's pulling. 30 headshots. Oh! Didn't realize I've done that many so quickly. God damn. Maybe I'm just that good, huh? At these video games. You know, these Nintendos and stuff and the Pokemons. That's what this is, right? We're playing Pokemons on the Nintendo.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
Yeah.
Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Fucking Solarians, man. They're weird.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous.
I'll let the man talk.
Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls? No signs of resistance?
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I'm gonna limit the amount of times I talk to that guy. I am very much going to limit the amount of times I talk to him. Because, I might shoot him. Might shoot him. He's speaking, mate. His words will get to his enemies faster than his bullets. Fucking kidding me? Yeah. We've not got much armor. Well, that's weapons loadout. I've got to go to my quarters, haven't I, if I want to change my visuals. So... Okay. I mean, it's not actually got any statistics, unlike the first game, so I might not bother too much.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I better fucking have. Okay. My husband is one of the men serving on Garrus' team. Don't know much about Garrus, how much Garrus talked about what happened. I don't know the specifics, but I only know that my husband died in a trap set by... Wait. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. I only know that my husband died in a trap set. Oh. Right, okay. So she's... Okay. Interesting. So she's sending me like a fake eulogy to the guy that she knows didn't die. Yeah. Update the plans to new medical equipment to your research terminal. Oh, you naughty, naughty girl, Chakwas. We might have to go see. No, this is the weapons locker. What am I doing? I've already been here. So, assault rifle upgrades, yes. Armor upgrades, Medigel capacity, yes. Ship enhancements. Another time. Prototypes. Right, so Inferno Armor has negotiation bonus, tech power, storm speed, better shotgun. Oh, let's get the armor. We don't have any new armors at the minute. We don't have use of submachine guns at the minute. And these we cannot do.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Okay. Yeah.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer.
Yeah.
Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated.
Yeah.
Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches.
I
Hold
did.
the line.
His speech
Personally
was
preferred
pretty
to get
fucking
job done
good.
and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
I remember
Should
that
get back to work.
speech
Need to
before
study.
we
So much data.
raided.
Here if you need me.
Was pretty fucking good. Get the blood pumping, man. So, oh, Jacob, actually, yeah, we haven't spoken to Jacob.
No messages for you.
He can be saved. Well, yeah, because he's with Ashley, isn't he? But obviously, fuck Ashley. She got Rex killed.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Oh, my man. But you're offering me the exact same upgrades. Okay, that's fine.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Yeah, don't be so formal.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
It's a good man, yeah.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
We'll rub it in their faces when we save their hides again.
Sounds good. Add that to the list of reasons to make it out alive. Besides not wanting to die.
Again?
Fair enough. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
I like him. I do. Yeah, let's go and check in with Zaid before we check in with Miranda. I want to talk to Miranda last, because although she's now technically just straight up a part of the crew, it feels like she's more than that, man. It feels like she's still got, like, she's reporting back things.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Okay, so yeah, you've got a couple of interesting quick points, but you don't exactly have a lot.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Normandy weapons.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a Collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Huh?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Good.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You okay?
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, have you found him?
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright, Mom.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed.
This is what I
Aside
mean.
from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, she's not just simply a member of the crew, she's more. And, just don't like it. Just don't like it. Don't you fucking say it. Don't you fucking say it. Didn't say I had emails to read, so that's... That's good, man. Right, so... Yeah. We're now to leave Sector. I want to go to Armada.
Anomaly detected.
Keep an eye on fuel reserves. I will do my best.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the Normandy. No signs of life. Mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone. Baby. I assume you can get stuck if you fuck up with your fuel. I just realised as well, we've got to give Chakwas a brandy. Didn't do that. Mako. Shoot the credit will break. Alright. Spoke to the commander about this. I damn these aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced. With the quarry, and it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home. I can understand that. I would babysit my children. Oh. Oh. Wrestler. I don't know where he got that from, but oh what? Big asshole he stored that in. They will break, just takes a few more bullets than I was initially putting in them. I just assumed it was maybe cover. We'll go back around here and just get the... I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised this much of the ship is left. Especially if it's been 2 years. I would be shocked to say that... Where's the scavengers? I know this is like a fringe part of space, but even still. That's like prime real estate for scavs. Like sieving through the plane crash. No, it's depressing, but I like the fact that there are dog tags to get, because it's a nice way to honor the people it served. Although, I'll be honest, I don't recognize a lot of these. I'm assuming there were names that were in the ship that, you know, like characters that we didn't interact with. Yeah, it made me... Well, it gave me the option to do a memorial, although I have no idea where he got it from. 14 of 20 dog tags collected. So we're missing 6. Ah, yeah, that's off. Yeah, no, it's fair, like, given the unknown enemy and stuff, but even still, there are plenty of scavs that are always willing to risk it all. Just surprising. And that's just telling me to return to the Normandy. That's not actually helping. But we have got to get 4 more. Promise we will return, good buddy, but we must. Shepard's old helm. Yeah, not that I ever worried anyway, because main character syndrome constitutes that we are to always have our face on display, because it makes the character more memorable that way. Was you not aware of this? Three more. It is odd, though, that we specifically know, right, there are exactly 20 soldiers here that we have not found the tags for. And it's like some of them being in crates and stuff. It's a little weird. Like, why are they in crates? Who put their tags in the crates? Though we are now only missing 1. It's just odd that dog tags are in crates and stuff, that's all. It's a little weird, man. Little weird. Yeah, so we are currently only missing 1. We got this. No. Say I know I've checked this already. I just gotta check everything again because it's fucking somewhere. And the others, to be fair, have been able to spot them from afar. This last one's being elusive. Oh yeah, don't worry, you ain't got to worry about telling me. Oh. It's something. It's not the thing we want, but it's something. Refined element 0. No. Better than nothing. There it is. Yeah, I did like the Mako quite a bit. It was a fun little vessel once we changed the settings on how the controls worked. Because I hated it that she always steered where the cursor was pointing at first. But once we changed it so she would only ever turn on A and D commands. So I could basically drive her like a tank. It was great. I like that little thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. One of the DLCs, they compensate for the lack of Mako with something similarly fun. You don't say? Now you're promising something. If we don't get it,
How
I'm
may I
holding
help
you
you,
responsible.
Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Oh, yes.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
Oh. My screen's all fucked up. Who are you? Just... Oh shit, that's the doctor. She's fucking out. It was nice. And I'm glad, because Jakwas is good. So, let's have a look at the journal. So, missions. So we gotta help Zaid, stop the collectors. Dossier of the Master Thief. I think probably the next thing is... Oh, just gathering crew, innit? Just double check on the outskirts. So it's just the Omega system, innit?
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I'll stop off at the fuel depot. Hey-ho, after a long time? Fucking Elmo. But you'd up and disappeared on me, dude. How are you doing? Alright, so we've got to use the mass relay. Let's go to the Ismar frontier, because we may as well finish off our promise to Zaid. You know, we did promise that, well, we didn't promise, but it was part of his arrangement, wasn't it, that he would be assisted. Nice, man. I've been playing some of that 2v8 on Dead by Daylight. It's not what I hoped it would be, but it's an enjoyable new thing. It's new. Whether it would be enjoyable in a few months or whatever if they kept it, that remains to be seen. Mud, sweat, and spores is how the Blue Sun mercenaries characterize the planet. Okay. Population 148 million. Colony founded in 2160. Well, we have to take Zaid. No. I want to take Jacob. I want his pulling protocols. I think there's a lot more that can be done with it, but I'm willing to see how things go with it. Not enthralled by it, it's okay. The one thing that I haven't had a chance to do yet, which is a real shame, is be the killer in the 2v8, because there's just so many games needing extra survivors. I actually once, I queued last night, because I was watching the football game last night, which was the tournaments in America, so the match was meant to kick off at midnight, didn't kick off till 2 o'clock, and for about 40 minutes I waited, didn't get a game.
Check it out.
I waited longer. I waited about 45 minutes. And I just gave up in the end. I was just like, fuck this.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Kill the monkey. Didn't think I could actually kill it.
Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
No more monkey.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Good shot. Come on over.
Who's next?
Need to improve some stuff. Why? What are you improving, bud? And appreciate the lurking.
Come on up.
Down! Protocol 5!
You still here, Rose, by the way. Because you've been incredibly quiet for a while, and considering you was one of the main pushes for me to play Mass Effect, so I just wanted to get your feelings on how you think I'm doing so far, if you're still here. If you're not, then I am deeply saddened.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Yeah.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
Fair enough.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Tough son of a bitch.
All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Don't worry.
Squad Charlie, Delta,
Got
mass
this.
at the gatehouse.
I got a feeling we might need something with a little more fuck you. You know.
Zaid Masani. You...
Oh.
Opening the gate.
Not bad.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Fair enough. Guess we don't need the fuck you because the fuck you's already been established.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
She just relieved.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
You know what? Don't like it.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
Well, if it was going to explode that quickly, I don't think we could have saved them anyway. Just...
I'll take you out with me.
I've got him!
Down you go.
Also, these blue troopers look a little like the guys from Half-Life. The black and white troopers from Half-Life. At least those ones do. The ones on the road.
Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
$6K?
This looks interesting.
Hostile!
An impact scope. Vito, stop hiding behind these men and come fight me.
Get over here.
Shot you in the butt. Hear the mass Assyrians screaming. Not great. But,
This might be useful.
okay, Flammenwerf.
Eyes ahead! Have a nice trip! Tag!
Don't need to change weapons at the minute.
I'll bring this place down around you. When I shut you for the first time.
I'm pretty sure he will.
Taking heavy fire. Attention left. Drop.
I'll take you out with me.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of her. That's it. Shoot it down. Down you go.
I mean, it didn't. Okay. You know what? Just gonna let it happen.
About to get hot.
This'll put him down. You're up. Who's next?
Is there anything that can be done here? No, this was just a little loot room. Okay. Come on.
Drop him. Get over here. Heads up.
Hey, A-Town down. Yeah. Carry on. It's a lot of money we're getting, so it's like 6k for each of those industrial pieces. Okay, this definitely isn't the objective way, because I just checked, so we can get nothing. Nothing. A shot from somewhere.
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear.
Blame him.
It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Oh, that's cool. Oh! And the no-look explosion. That's cold. Hot for him. Cold for Zaid.
We have used half our fuel.
Stood. Thank you, darling. Fortunately, there is no such thing as a fuel station here. Not in this little cluster.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly, you say?
Probe launched. I have found something.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also showed the active data storage charge, which may contain information as to the whereabouts of Dr. Saiz and Aloy. But it's important at the minute that we just gather a crew. Jake. Yeah, Hammerhead. Jacob and Garrus. We'll take the boy. Okay. Yeah, because the problem is, obviously, I won't have a clue what are normal game missions and what is like DLC, do you know what I mean?
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
It's the top one. Fuck. Oh. Cheeky little vehicle of ours.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active. Acquired.
Huh.
Let's take a closer look. Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Okay, I think I understand what you meant about replacing the Mako. I don't hate it. Holy shit. Okay, that. You know what? That might be a little better than the Mako.
Got it.
Yeah. Mako couldn't do nothing like that. I hope we get to keep this. We just straight up steal it, just like, you know what? Call it Recce. Let's see. I don't understand how we're crashing into like really like shallow bits of terrain when we're literally hovering, but that was swift. Oh, we stole it. Hammerhead acquired. Yeah, we're done here now, so we can head back to the mass relay. Pick ourselves up some fuel. Don't need probes. Right. Find escape. Yep. So we've got Firewalker Geth incursion. Investigate Project Overlord, Firewalk. Oh. I just realized, yeah, it's the... Okay, so ones that say Firewalk are DLC. Understood. So we got recruit. Missions. Let's go recruit a warlord, shall we? Let's say 100%. Let's go to... No, fuck it. Let's go to the master. So yeah, if you want to play with the cool toys, that's what you want. You know what? I'm actually going to take Garrus. Garrus getting to see the old commander. Unfortunately, I think Miranda's probably the best bet to take as well because she's representative of the fucking Cerberus, I guess.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Alright, well... welcome aboard, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Well, what?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive.
Is it
I'm looking for my
every
old
single
partner's gray
fucking
box.
person we're recruiting?
A man named Donovan Hawk.
We've been
took it,
set up to do
and
shit.
I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay. It's fucking weird, man.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically?
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
That is my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money
I just
you
smelt
need,
the
you
joint
get.
stew. It smells lovely in there.
Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
I'm at the human embassy. Well, I'm assuming Presidium, yeah. So we're gonna go and speak with Captain Anderson.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
I got it.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Oh, you were the right choice.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Name's well?
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
Yeah.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors?
Yeah.
We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
So a Reaper attacked the Citadel directly, costs the lives of thousands of people, and spent 2 years now to the point they've forgotten. They don't believe. It's been 2 fucking years, not 2 decades. Yeah.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
Some things never change.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
And if you're just in one galaxy, you kill one, you don't see it as a threat. The Geth is more of a threat, though. No, Krill. Because one single Reaper can kill the entirety of all known species and organic matter on the world. Geth could only do so much. No, but the point is, it's not that they're believing that the Geth are more of a threat. In 2 years, they've already forgotten and don't believe the Reaper exists. They believe the Sovereign is just a Geth vessel. No, Anderson was saying they don't believe it. They think it's all bullshit, and they think it was just a Geth ship now. Fucking baffling. I don't believe them. It's fucking dumb.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
The Reapers are real.
Sometimes
I
need to put him in
fucking
his place.
killed it, you knob. You fucking knob. Don't go flat earther on me. No, it's flat galaxy theory, innit? In this state. I'm gonna lie, the Citadel, what are your thoughts on it? Great place, terrible people, decent food. I rate it a 5 out of 10.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
God fucking damn you, Krill.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
No, I'm not gonna ask him to come with me.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Worry, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's clear he doesn't want it, but I think the problem is Udina is such an inadequate, fucking useless trash boy. Couldn't let him. Couldn't let fucking Udina take over.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me...
So, how do we get back to the ship? I don't know.
I wonder what a Presidium
I don't know what they had with
tastes
evil
like.
governments back in the...
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
I mean, at the end of the day, they exist. They make interesting and very easily hateable adversaries. So what have I got to do? I've got to ask someone about a fish? Oh no, this is... Never mind, this is dumb shit. I want real shit. So Mather Thief, Ruthless. Okay, so we just got to travel to Donovan Hawk.
Bird not on the Presidium.
I have to ask for fish. Well, not the fish. What it was, as we were walking through, we obviously heard some characters talking about fish up in Presidium, and we could go to the market there and ask about them, but I have zero fucking interest. Look, I'll show you. Simon's. Brogan Sushi. Find someone in the Zarkari market who knows about the Presidium lakes and ask them about fish. Oh, yes. Fish. But you know what we do know about? The save button. You know why we like the save button? Because it saves the game. You know why saving the game is important? Because, fortunately, people, it is 11 o'clock. And, unfortunately, you know what that means. Means our fun in the sun is over. You forget I played this game. Yeah, I didn't know. Well, I've never played it, Krill. So like, you gotta remember, it's my first time. Until next time, which will be in 1 week, where we continue. And I will admit, Liberty, yeah, this one is way better. Way better than the first one. I still, so far, prefer the story of the first one, even though it was rushed. It was way too fast-paced. They should have slowed that shit down. Story was a little better, but almost everything, mostly quality of life, is just better in the second one. And honestly, that's important. Next stream will be on Wednesday, where we do the things like the Dead by Daylights and stuff. So be sure to join me. And I'll see you guys then. Sarah. Meant is it taco time? What? Girl. Bro, you confuse me and upset me in ways you can't understand.